Hello and welcome back to the Witcher 3 Next Gen Update playthrough, and we are doing the Hearts of Stone DLC in order to prepare for the Blood and Wine DLC, which I will be playing for the first time. We've come back to the Garin estate and it appears to be on fire. I remember it being on fire, I don't remember it being on fire this early, so that's a bit weird. Yeah, we just escaped from the boat. We met the magic man, who is an associate of Olgierd, and he wants me to come and confront him.
Wine, I want wine, damn it!
But something has clearly happened.
Bit road weary, are we?
You're not bothered about the whole fiery house? No? Nobody bothered? Hello?
Bloody Nilfgaardian Imperia can kiss me down there.
You alright, Ducky?
Are you alright? Do you not notice the big flaming fiery ball? Have I got to fight him already? Fuck no, hope not. Crikey. I remember him being a nightmare.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel.
A toad's dead.
What's new? Got a growth on your platter there.
Oh yeah.
You catch some kind of a fiery pox.
Could say so.
Is that racist?
Manners burning. You noticed?
That? Alright. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play.
Oh.
We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
An accidental
see.
house fire.
Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
What are you doing?
Let me go!
Are these the actual owners of the manor?
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now?
One of yous.
I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not
I'm
your
right in front of
concern,
you, that's
mate.
my concern. Careful now.
Tell you what's gonna happen now. I'll ask again, polite like, and you'll answer just as politely.
That's not what I said.
And if I don't,
Then
I'll kill
get
you.
angry, stop talking, and slaughter you all like swine. So what'll it be? Am I gonna hear why you want to take his head, or not?
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse?
Didn't I do some, like,
kill him?
got
business
your
for
answer.
you?
Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Let him go or face my wrath. No need to be edgy. Let's talk about this.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you anyhow?
It's
Nothing
right in
really,
front of me.
Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither
There's
from
the daughter.
screams.
Whoa! I was distracted.
Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
Oh. I don't think you can kill him. I think he's
Not I.
immortal.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalric code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
You could have told me he killed him.
Now, where were we?
You want to explain that?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Recognize the mark.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
So you're immortal?
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. It all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Here for my reward. 450 coins, was it not? And something from the house. Oh dear.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anyone's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or dim. Come to cast aspersions.
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You knew the Toad was a prince?
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
remind me, O Dim. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
Poof.
Come,
Where to?
the stables. My men are preparing to depart.
What about my sword or whatever from the manor? You knowingly put me in danger? That's a little bit silly to say that. I mean, we were taking a hunting request, pretty much.
Could have told me the truth about the Toad. Having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a Witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
You turned the prince into a toad.
What he said about the prince. That true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Are you being racist?
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Seems like a private spat to me. Rather not get involved.
This thing between you and Master Mirror. Your quarrel. Really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes?
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him until you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved. While I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Your 3 requests, what are they?
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
Who?
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye.
Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old. But his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life.
Take him out to dinner first.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those 2. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Any helpful hints?
Any hints? Where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Where will I find you?
Once I'm done with those 2,
Oxenford.
where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions.
I remembered.
But let
I've
us
got a
say
surprisingly
in
good
Alchemy,
memory of this
in
DLC.
Oxenford.
Fine. See you there.
What about my loot from the house?
The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Nice of you to wait for me.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first 2 tasks.
How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenford.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a
That's
feeling
why I
it
didn't
could come
spend
in
it on the
handy.
rune right. The brother, where is he?
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
What?
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An
A blood
old-fashioned
summoning?
ritual, a blood
Isn't that
summoning.
still
That's what you
necromancy?
need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one?
Yes.
Assume it to be Von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met
I've
someone
never
who's
heard of
the
them
family.
before.
The charming redhead, for instance.
Ah.
The medic. You know the one.
Let's do this.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay. Can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you.
If only I could teleport. But I
Good
hate
luck, Geralt.
portals. I hate portals. The cinematography in this DLC is really a step above the main game. Gonta Odim, Master Mirror. Olgerd von Everick. Can I go in? Oh! Dead man's party. I wanted the loot. You promised me loot. You lied to me. I don't think we're going to get any loot. Should have stole it before. No other way in, I don't think. Right, okay. I think I want to go to the auction first. Auction house. Because this is where you get the, like, new armor set, I believe. Or, like, the diagrams for it, which looks like pretty identical to, like, the starting gear you get at the beginning of the game. Which I do like. I do like the look of that gear. I guess they brought it back, or like an armor that looks very similar to it, because there was no way of upgrading the default gear in the base game. Right. Open sesame. Got 13 grand. I don't know if that's enough. 13,600. Guess we'll find out. I mean, that is quite a bit of money. Right. Let's make a main save.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Redanian soldiers guarding an auction house.
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier.
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on.
There's a war on, you
We was
know.
transferred
I've
here.
covered
All
wars, you
official,
know.
Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Want to talk to the owners.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
You'd be smart to make an exception.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to serve Redania till death do us part, and I'll keep my oath.
I do.
With a song on my lips.
Careful, bugger means it.
Gode Mater Redania,
Bloody patriots, god damn it.
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal
I don't
Geralt?
remember you, I'm
Master
sorry.
Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
I'll vouch for him. Even though I got trainers on.
But my orders...
Back your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Ooh, magically opening doors.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Oh. My weapons, no.
Appreciate the help.
Just note, I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Didn't the Basodis have their auction house in Novigrad?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Any idea what might be up for bid?
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Noob, long indeed.
Van de Noob?
Well, never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
I really just want to talk to Horst Basodi.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
He's dead.
Because...
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, Melitele keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Where's the merchant who sell me the diagrams?
With topaz incense sold to Madame
Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know.
Dark in here, innit?
Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is.
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? He said calmly.
Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy. From the collection of the mage Aramis.
The unicorn. I think Yennefer would like that.
Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them. This one probably also belonged to Sorceress. Fetish, maybe?
I think they just like the horn.
Yes. Fabergé egg. White gold
A giant's.
and mother of
Or maybe a
pearl,
Jotun's.
topaz
A skull?
incense sold to Madame
A skull. Big old skull.
Lovely sculpture. Probably end up adorning somebody's garden.
Hey,
Hey, what you doing around here, partner?
auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
But isn't there a merchant around here?
Oh, smell it, Geralt.
clearly no
That's
human.
the center coin.
Are you the merchant?
Greetings, ladies, gentlemen, and the rest.
I want to buy the diagrams. Who's got them?
Halbert, it's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, isn't it?
Can we play Gwent?
Come on, admit it.
I haven't played any Gwent yet. What is my deck? I don't know. I don't know what my deck is. I haven't seen my deck in a long time. I don't know what it looks like. I've no idea.
Seen right through me.
Ha! I knowed it. You don't look like one who easily agrees to a draw.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a
I won the
positively
tournament.
superb player. Superb.
I've heard. Tawny at the Passiflora. Sat in on that, didn't ya?
Mm-hmm. Pretty special as events go.
That were nothing.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Wink, wink, nudge,
Maybe
nudge.
around?
Why not? I don't remember how to play.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
He's a cheat.
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed
What?
a share of your winning.
How dare
if
you?
there are any. 10%. I find this for your soul as you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
So be it.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for a 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
Game on. I don't know what my deck is. I don't remember how to play. I've got no idea. Is this the deck that I was using before? Doesn't seem like a great deck, does it? I don't know. Cards in deck. This is my deck. This is my... here we go. Got loads of 15s and crazy people. I don't remember what my strategies are. Oh no, this is going to be a disaster. I mean, people who have played this DLC when it came out would have had the exact same problem, not remembering how to play the entire game, or even just Gwent. Oh god. Oh god. Choose a card to withdraw. +1 morale, -3 to hearing. Doubles the strength of all unit cards in that row. A spy. Okay. So do we go all out on the first round? Or try and scrape by? I think I tried to lose the first round but get loads of cards. Give me all your cards. Okay, well he's given me some points. Get rid of the crappy ones, I guess. Another spy? Is he gonna forfeit? Or pass? The thing is, it's not really going to give me an advantage because he's got so many cards as well. Might as well try and win the round. He's going to pass. A decoy. Oof. He might pass. Might need to put a load of cards down and waste a load of cards. Pass. Ooh, thank you. He's gonna pass. How many spies you got? Crikey. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I've already got my head back in the game. I know how it works. Right. What is my ability for this card? I have no idea. Doubles the strength of all siege units. Ah. Sure. So we're going to try and win this round. Go all out. It's gone to or dim. You can play at that game, you prick. Find a roach card in your deck and play it instantly. But it's been used already. In your dick. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Have you seen your dick? Oh. That's not good. Didn't want that. Oh no. Will these buff those? I don't think it will it? Will it? No, because they're like legendary cards. So they don't get buffed. Oh god. Oh no. So these won't get buffed either? Shit. God, it's still not enough, is it? Right, I don't want to give him a spy because that will give him even more of a buff. So I'll take Vizimir. Clear weather. Has he run out of actual like cards? I wonder. I thought it would buff it twice. Shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm still the master at Gwent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
I don't buy it. You cheated. You must have. Something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
I can't get no.
You bearded
How
pinch
dare
beast.
you?
Oh. Interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Oh, wow. I got as many crowns as I did for just doing that Toad quest.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear,
Have you
medallions.
got the diagrams? Where'd you develop this interest in Witcher things?
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Veda Maniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece.
How old are you?
What would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Sure, why not?
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Okay. How much are they? Level 39? Wow. Okay. Viper. So we won't be able to make them for a few levels. Got your eye on anything in particular today, Countess?
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what
His
he's
house?
like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes.
Sure.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Like, if she's 70, I would say she looks rather damn good. But if she's like 35, then maybe it'll be a bit different.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
Oh, she did that to get me out here, did she?
There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
No,
Do
an
I
old
know him?
lover.
Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
How close were you?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
I don't have any good news.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
What? Tally ho! I think there are people saying that they should make a game where you play as Vizimir in his younger days.
Funny! Duke Clivet. Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us about the paintings on the
About.
block today.
Sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in
I've never seen a black
yourself,
kettle.
my friend.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
They're made from paint. A bit.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
I haven't got a flipping clue. Don't know. No idea.
Gotta admit, haven't the foggiest.
You needn't have said it. Your crude-looking
Wow.
mug, as you
What the
put
fuck?
it, radiates ignorance. I bid you adieu.
A fuck are you?
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical arse cunt. I've grown accustomed.
What a prick.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Bless him!
At long last. Come with me to the fore.
Thank you for the
Won't see
follow.
much elseways.
I bid. I bid again. Bid. 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 Bid.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask
My
you,
hairbrush.
how's this auction going
Need
to
to clean
work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Vasodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Of course I will.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble
I'm
to sneak me in
rich.
here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ah! I knew the bug'd get you.
What are we buying, though? What are we bidding on?
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open
Is it the stuff from
auction.
downstairs?
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at
50 crowns?
Any advance?
That's nothing.
Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignon,
Why can't
now
I
at
bid?
150. Do I hear 200?
I want to bid.
Might I have an advance?
I want to bid. Bid.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid,
You,
Countess
how
Mignon
dare
bids
you.
250.
How
Do I hear
dare
300?
you? 300 bid.
My My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine.
How much money do I need to buy everything?
Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young
I've
Novigrad
got like
artist
13
Van
grand, I
Starry
think.
Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat
Probably a
eyes
fake.
at 20. Do
Jeez,
I hear 30?
it's quite nice, actually.
20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rose Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hens.
Some glasses.
Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal
They
lenses
wobble.
polished by the tiny
They're vibrating.
dexterous hands of the gnome master.
Vibrating glasses.
Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone
For some-
Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3?
For some
My, haven't we
spectacles.
livened up. 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once, twice. Incredible. With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles.
Why is she
for the
looking at
white-haired
me?
gentleman,
Is she a
exceedingly
gold
glad to be
digger,
useful,
as they
certainly
say?
will, sir.
It's like,
the
ooh, you've got a lot of money.
With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
I need a piss. What? Where are the toilets?
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Apples? What the frick? Don't just throw it on the floor.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia.
Comes uninvited.
But I'm the one buying all the bleeding pieces. Exactly. Serious oversight.
Exactly. Pretty serious oversight. I see no reason why the faux pas should taint our newfound acquaintance.
Acquaintance? I honestly don't know what you think this is, Vagrant.
Probably got more money than you.
The two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
This isn't working for me. There another Besodi I could talk to? Need to find Maximilian Besodi's house.
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everick.
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards.
Uh-oh.
Escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in
But
hand.
what about
with
the
hierarch
auction?
Amelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
They've arrested me. They put me in chains. What the flip? What the flip? What? I haven't paid for the
Your swords,
pieces yet.
Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll
Oh
do
no, I
it,
can't even.
aye.
I can't do the bleeding
Just after we beat
fisticuff
the singing
fights in this
shite
game.
Out of the honourable gentleman.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm trying to knock it.
Oh! Ow. Can I use Gwen? No.
Your mom smells of gooseberries!
Is that bad?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oh. Redania. You little shit. Fuck you. Ugh.
Ever fight a witcher?
Ever fight a witcher hand to hand? You did.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Seem to got a lot of partners.
I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
And you think you can help me? Is that it?
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
But what if I want some yarrow extract? Well then, open sesame. The guards are gone. What about my pieces? My auction pieces?
Spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Right then, it's pretty close. Herbalist hut. Oh, is that the guy we did the quest for? We found his associate had been eaten by cannibals. Don't go down, there's a toad down there. Pardon me, excuse me.
On 3 pounds of steel.
3 pounds of steel. I don't actually need you, horse. Oh. He's got visitors. Oh, shit. Wow. One shot. Ooh. Where are my bombs gone? I've got no bombs. You dead.
That was rather efficient.
You didn't want to see me last time.
Oh,
You wanted me to get out.
I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
I'd like some yarrow, please.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
What were they doing here? What are you going to do to me down here? Oh, the stranger is down here. Hello, stranger. What are you buying?
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
What do you want to take from the vault?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
Maximilian Borsodi's house. Know what it is? It's a house, isn't it?
Further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither.
The house is inside of the vault.
Willing to help with the heist or not?
I don't even know your name. Let's keep it like that.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't
Everyone's so
be sitting in a
cagey.
shithole otherwise.
Can we just be honest with each other?
Stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help.
Well, I was hoping you would.
We break in. Each take what we need, then go our own
We could
ways.
have
Try to
the
trick
wedding
me
at that
anyway,
place.
Anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
I'm no thief.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly.
I could take them on.
Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Parachute in.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols.
I was
but
joking.
There's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Looks bleak to me. Sounds solid.
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
So be it.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial
about Gwen?
relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Getting inside. Who do we have?
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities? Rhythmic gymnastics. Tightrope walking.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Sounds familiar.
Think he's fit? pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in
I beg your pardon.
So, the half-man's a word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad Gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
Opening the vault.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf.
Is that a problem?
Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin,
Well, if we
Lyria,
get a safecracker, that would be a lot quieter, wouldn't it?
Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Puntar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home?
We've got to go for the
cozy
guy in the cage.
Need to think about it.
You can't take away someone from his family. Culling the patrols.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Time I was on my way.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then we do the bleeding heist.
Up, down, and sideways. All together.
Right. The safecracker. Let's go and get the guy out of the prison first. I've got so much money left. I was expecting to use it all. Are you going to clean these bodies up? Oh, you have. Pretty close. All of this stuff is very close by. Horse, you appear to be on fire. And in the wall.
Faster.
Faster. Come on now. Faster. Give it some, Welly.
Let's dance.
Oh.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
Not very nice. Ooh, slow motion hit. Ooh. Double kill. I'm a witcher, not a witch. Jesus. Friends, can we talk this out?
He's trying to cheat us too.
A witcher.
Purse
Oh,
I
step
got
over
was
here.
full of counterfeit grounds. Look at here.
Hans.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hans of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Oh, will you let him go? What kind of monster is it?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping
let the guy
someone's
go.
willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Yeah. Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about the reward.
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
Oh. All of it.
What? No chance.
No fucking chance.
A bit too much, mate. But just a bit.
It's always about
We might
halfway.
Still strike a deal.
Nope.
A bit too
A
much.
bit too
mate.
much, mate.
But just a bit. We might still strike a deal.
325.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck. So
What about the guy in the bleeding cage?
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Hurdy-gurdy. Hurdy-gurdy, hurdy-gurdy. So that wasn't even like part of the main quest, was it?
Trying to cheat us too.
That was just random. Which one was it? Is it a side quest? Ba-da-ba-da. Got so many contracts, I don't know which is which. This one. So this is not part of even Hearts of Stone. What the hell? Weird. Might as well do it quickly. It might get me in his good books. I wonder if it actually counts towards getting that guy free. Free as a bird. See, it's a bear, I told you. I'm sorry, bear. Don't you have a nest? Wolves. Friendly fire. Get back. Get back, I say. Shouldn't have attacked me then. Just walking by.
Human.
Human.
Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse.
There's an arm.
Flying monster.
Really?
Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread.
Ollie, ollie, Oxenford. I've already lost it. Here. Ah. It's a lot of wolves. Hey guys. Ow. A warg. I'm sorry. I don't remember the like blood splatters being so hard to see. Got to be like right close to them before they pop up.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Cool. 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 It's not a griffin, is it? Ooh, got a big nest.
And the nest? Empty. Except for leftovers. Thin rakides. Sparse after feathers. Interesting. An arch griffin.
Oh, it is a bloody griffin. Right, return after dark. Mercenary contract. Dear Mr. Hans of Sidoris, I have decided to accept your condition that the fee for the beast's demise be paid in advance. The reward you demand, however, 6 full purses of crowns, continues to seem quite excessive to me. The fee I have included with this missive should be more than suffice for you and your crew.
Well, well. I took on this contract before I did. Got
You,
the reward up
how
front.
dare you?
More than they're paying me.
I don't believe it. Rest till night. Hello? Hello?
There it is.
There it is. How do I choose what bolts I want to use? Wow, doing a lot of damage. Holy shit. How weak are you? Weird. The, like bandits are stronger than that. It's kind of weird that the hardest enemies in this game appear to be the humans. The humanoids.
Giddy up.
They do the most damage. They take the most amount of hits. Bum, 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 bum. I guess it might depend, like, I might just have, like, a really good oil for that kind of creature. I'm not sure. I can look at my oils. I think I've got, like, the best for pretty much everything. Beasts. Humans and non-humans. Elementals. No, I don't have the best for everything. What do griffins count as? Hybrids? I think so. Yep.
Slow now.
So, 25% increased damage. Not as much as the humans' oil I have. Hey, you short coined me.
Well, any progress?
Man in the cage, who is he? Got rid of the griffin.
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Not so fast. Not about to be swindled.
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is, and intermediaries deserve their due.
What you're due is a punch in the face. Gold. Now. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a Witcher again. Ever.
I need the money for the room, right. Heyo.
You, Quinto?
The one. Pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner. Not a chance.
What'd he do?
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses.
Fuck him! Fuck the bankers!
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
Quinto, can't do without him.
I need Quinto.
Can I still, like,
alive?
talk to everybody?
Coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting.
Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up.
Oh
But I have a
no!
special rate
I made
for
it
you.
worse.
You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
How about a game of Gwent?
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not?
Oh no.
He'll lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
I'm in.
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
Game on. We're playing on the floor, are we? Bum bum. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Nope. Two can play at that game. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh no. What a shame. Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat units. If the combined strength of all his or her close combat units is 10 or more. Dun dun. Your opponent has passed. Really? Sure. And I can use just... No, not that. Not that. Just this. Dum dum. Am I gonna win? Am I gonna win? I have all the best cards. Is a pay to win. Goodbye. Oh dear. He's got a lot of units. Please don't buff them. Trebuchet. Trebuchet. Yes. Touche. You can't beat me. Go to some random mercenary. Clear weather. I win.
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
They're gonna try and kill me, aren't they?
Heavy-handed hands, the Tretogor maneuver, with cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst out. What? How did you...
He's a master
Did it
fucking
yesterday.
safecracker,
I was
you
waiting for a
idiot.
lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Got a job for you.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Does he know which herbalist's hut? Could go and talk to Hugo, just to see who he is. Again, I'm super impressed with how seamlessly Hearts of Stone is integrated into the actual base game. Gotta go across the bridge. You can't sprint here. But you can sprint on foot.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
But I'm a magician and I can swallow it. I can swallow the sword. Excusez-moi. Oh, now you go through. Doesn't seem like it was very difficult to find out where this guy lived. Knock knock. Knock knock.
Hey, anyone in there?
There's blood. And there's scratches on the door.
Blood. This does not look good.
It's a good thing I turned up.
Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut.
Ooh. On a beam of wood.
Bare feet.
Tiny
Fresh
footprints. I thought dwarfs had big feet. You know what they say about big feet?
Crawl back
big
up
shoes.
your rock.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Oh dear.
Stop you. Shut up and
Guards, help! Whoa.
Looks like Hugo ran into trouble. Gotta find him fast. Damn it.
Soaked letter. Heimkey. Round up the lads, we've got a job. It's time Hugo Hoff took a long walk off a short pier on the Pontar. To prove it's done, bring back his ear. Falk. P.S. Seems Irold's interested in Hoff too, so watch your ass. Is he dead? He's dead? That's it? Now search the bottom of the river for Hugo Hoff's body. What? He's dead? I can't believe he's dead. I guess the choice is made for you then. There's an illusion of choice. Oh no! What about his family? Oh no, this isn't. No, this is the other guy. That's just horrible. Ah! And there are physics as well. I'm sorry. I got you mixed up with dwarfs. I'm sorry. It's not a racist thing.
No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
I just got mixed up with who was who. So once I've recruited that guy, I can't then go and find the dwarf. Okay. Fair enough. How do I prepare this mixture? Do I need to go to a herbalist? How do I do it again? No. Alchemy. Quests. Here we go. Craft it. I did it. Use your witcher senses to eavesdrop on Redanian soldiers, patrolling Oxenfurt to find out where to find their cook. It's like a hitman mission. Going around, eavesdropping on people.
Stay out of my way.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
That Horst Borsodi, he got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Redania.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. No one. No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
I beg your pardon?
That's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the gun.
Long live
Here near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Open sesame.
Honor in the fatherland.
Long live Radovid!
Have I leveled up yet? Isn't that guy in here all geared? There he is. Hello.
What are they doing?
Wait. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
I'm sterilized.
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what
Just
brings
came to say hi. Let's play Gwent.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
I like Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Monsters. Dum dum. Why is this at an 8 already? I have no idea. I don't like that. Oh no, here we go. These decks where they just spawn a billion monsters. Might be worth just passing already. Okay, game on. No! 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 Shit, I should have, like, kept going for a bit. No, I hate this freaking fighting against this build. Oh, it's horrid. Horrid. Your opponent has passed. Okay. Might be okay. Got good cards still. toad. Oh shit, the toad. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Oh. You idiot. You fucked yourself up. My deck is too strong. Never seen such a stronger dick.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations.
Toad?
This card's yours.
Thanks.
Toad! Interesting. The company you keep?
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting. How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves.
Your very hairy arms.
They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Nice saber. And your sword's nice too. And your weapon is good as well. And what's in your sheath is nice as well.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
How'd the Ofiri Prince turn into a monster?
Keep wondering how you turned the Ofiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your task.
I mean, I'm literally doing one right now.
Remains to be
I'm
seen.
getting it done.
So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes round here.
Dim transformed the Ofiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
You and the Ophir, curious about the king there.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ofiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ofiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was naught compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ofiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Farewell.
So long.
Crawl back under your rock. Honor in the
I am a highly learned individual. Oh, during the day. Hello. Medic!
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh.
Who are you?
Yes.
What is this part of?
I've not had them burned yet.
Is
Must
this part of
get
a
to that.
contract? You examined them yet? Bye. I don't know who you are.
Know what?
You're not the person I'm looking for at this moment in time. I guess he fishes and catches
be
it
a cook.
for the food.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
But he might still get into trouble for it.
Something dear.
Or you'll do it for me. You'll help me free of charge.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
They spell mum right. I guess they spell mum right in Poland. Ta-da! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. See, we're getting this done, old gid. No trouble at all.
Dangerous git.
Sooner our lads beat the black ones. Look at that, just...
Look at that! Look at that! It's running around. Unbelievable. I'm just gonna go get a drink quickly. Be back in a minute.
Well, the Witcher. Have we not met before? In Lockmoy, perchance? Witcher.
A travelling circus, I guess. Hello? Hey guys.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Wanted to ask you to work with me.
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot.
Surely
know
you've
if
heard
he's
of
to be
me.
Trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All ears. What is it?
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van,
Oh, no.
and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Maybe I could refund the tickets instead? Fine. I'll perform with you.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
All right.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
What? The time of day changed.
And now, good folk, the highlight of
Sometime
our
later.
program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana,
Is that true?
and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
Wow!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Oh dear. Shoot the kid.
What's the hold-up? Shoot!
I don't want to kill him. That'd be bad, wouldn't it?
Shoot him smack in the noggin, the mangy squirrel.
Shoot him in the knob. Did it. Right? Rather trusting. I didn't think I'd be shooting at someone.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
Bow. Geralt. Bow. Geralt. Bow. Bow.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf.
Wow.
That would have been brilliant.
What a
You
racist.
know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal.
Everyone's
in one
fucking
piece.
racist.
Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Yeah, you're hired.
Got a hideout. Herbalist's hut near Oxenfurt. Stone's throw away. Ask for extract of yarrow. He'll let you in.
Couldn't you just take me there?
Why not? Let's go now. Walk the
Why
lady
not?
home.
Let's go.
What's weird is that the main love interests don't care if you cheat in the DLC.
At last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
No plan B?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Any security measures inside?
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Cut the
Pull
rope.
the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Secret passage? Why not get in that way?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out.
It only opens on the way out.
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Let's get to work.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
With this thumb. I say we go there together, now.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Oh,
let's begin.
Shouldn't have had the fish.
Prime.
The
Just
pilot
one
had the
control.
fish. The other pilot
Mixture of
had the
yours must
fish
have
as
worked.
well.
Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, two, one.
We still don't know who this guy is, do we? Will it like play out just as a cutscene, I wonder?
It's clear.
Can't remember.
On your way.
I mean, I'm wearing a different piece of armor, so I think it's like a pre-rendered cutscene.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
Assassin's Creed.
What?
Wow. Catwoman.
Troll's turning round.
I can't climb a rope.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Hail Military, hallowed mother, keep us from...
It's a good thing people can't look up. Assassin's Creed.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Who is your
All you've got
informer?
to say. I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Where'd I get this dashing armor? We'll argue later, you can be sure of that. Agreed. Past the point of no return.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Knock him out, though. I think your feet did just fine in knocking them out. I don't need one.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
What about my mask from the masquerade? Eyes wide shut. I've got some fancy armor. How do I look at it? Oh, I can't even see what it is. Just for this mission, I guess. Is that art that I knew nothing about?
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Love letter. Annotation item acquired with the rest of the Von E estate. Put up for auction. Starting price 1 crown, no bids. I love you, oh. Old geared, I guess.
It was true love.
The string on it says, made in 1210.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads.
Knock on that wood.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Everybody shut the fuck up. You're making an awful lot of noise. Oh dear.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting price.
The unicorn.
Watch this. Guards! Guards!
Oh dear.
Should've stayed in that cage.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Got wood.
Oh, one pop's got teeth.
God, the wood does like no damage. It doesn't do anything. It's just a piece of wood. I love how I've got oil on the wooden sword. Ow. It's a bit claustrophobic in here for this many people. Uh-oh. What? What were you using? That was like a proper sword then. There's blood. Oh, there's the vault door. It's massive. How's it so massive under here? Oh, good. Should have cut the rope. I said cut the fucking rope, then they wouldn't be able to pull the fucking rope. Well, there goes the no killing.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Bollocks.
Damn it.
Bollocks it right up. It's like Red Dead Redemption 2.
You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
They don't give a shit about them.
On the count of 3, we go in. 1, 2.
Come one step closer and folk will die.
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to use innocents as living shields.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And do you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honourable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Drink to our health. Once you're far away.
You had your chance! Attack!
Hasn't been a minute yet.
Still
Jesus.
insisting using that wooden sword. Get to work, Quinto. We'll try and hold off the assault.
Hello. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Stop it. There's no room in here for a fight. Bonk, 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 bonk. Can you beat the Witcher 3 using only a wooden sword? Yes, but it takes fucking forever. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ugh.
So, satisfied? Conscience still clear?
Follow my own.
I don't know why we're
Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
not killing anyone, because we kill
Our
guards
paths will diverge
all the
soon.
time.
In the meantime,
Seems a bit weird.
the vault awaits. Ought to be open by now.
Loot. There's no loot. No loot in the vault. Doesn't make sense. Take the books, sell the books. I'm stuck. Do. Have you opened it yet? There's no lock. I can't open it.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
You're not very good at this, are you?
Do or die.
Oh, got my swords back. Oh no, it's fucking spiders. I hate fucking spiders. It's the wrong sword as well. It's a trap. It's a good thing it's dark, and I can't really see them very properly. Stop it. Burn! Fucking burn!
That's it.
I don't like them.
For now.
Still got the rope. Loot? Armor? Loot. I need the money for the rune right.
Same paintings were on the block.
She hasn't sold them?
Same paintings were on the block.
Come get me. Come on. You bastard.
Same paintings were on the block.
Surrender. You don't stand a chance.
Surrender, surrender, but don't give yourself away. Why? I ain't killed nobody. I used the wooden sword.
You'll hang for this, all of you. Look for the spare key.
Anything else to loot?
Surrender. You don't stand a chance.
I need money. Get money. Cash money. Cash money.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
I'm fucking the Geralt of Rivia.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Are they associates from the past?
Ewald?
Greetings.
Brother?
Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
You owe us an explanation.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Can't bribe me. Not about to meddle in your grimy matters.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
We have to make a choice. Can't bribe me.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Speak for yourself. Tempting
No!
offer. I've succumbed.
I saved you, you pillock. Well,
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head.
Quinto, no! Quinto, no! Why? Oh, you guys suck. Ow! They do a lot of fucking damage, though. Crikey. I'm, like, stuck on invisible walls. Is he dead? Seems like they're both pricks.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
You were gonna kill him.
Anything.
Anything.
Die.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Ouch. Crikey.
Take that.
It's gone right through his head.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking.
What?
You see...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated? What'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose.
I'm gonna have to kill you as well.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face
I wasn't.
thugs alone. To my mind,
What are you talking about? I stood
now,
with you the whole way.
Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
This is not a bust. We can figure this out.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both
Why do you want
Max's
it?
house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
Fair dues. What about the loot? I want more loot. More loot. Give me the fucking loot. Ooh. Diagrams. Ooh. Controls are rather awkward when you're like inside the building like this. Moving very slowly. So much loot. Such a big chest to have like one thing inside of it. Give me the loot. We need AoE looting. Can you please put that in the game, please? You'll get 30 gold for all of this stuff. Oh. God damn it, Quinto. Bloody idiot. Oh, hello. Excalibur? Don't want to miss another diagram. We've got the diagram for the armor and now the sword. But there's another sword. Which sword was it? Was it Viper Silver? Viper. Viper Silver Sword. So we don't have the steel sword. Is that around here anywhere? I don't want to miss it. Don't think you can get back in here. Seems a bit weird to have a diagram in a very easily missable chest. Especially when sometimes the actual prompt doesn't show up. Your face caved in. What's wrong with your fucked up face? Got a light? How do I change the bolt? Oh shit. Ah. Where will it go? Nobody knows. Out the sewer. A secret wall.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
Yes.
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
What about the
You ever
acrobat?
have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
Why are you shouting? We're right next to each other. Well then. Well, I'm right next to him, so I can take the house to him.
Long live Radovid!
I guess we could make the sword, because then I could, like, upgrade it. Oh.
How much for a herring?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got the house.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads.
Does it
mind
turn
the
into a
barrels.
big house?
Going out for a jabber with Geralt.
Quit
Cool.
your jibber jabber.
That's
Or do you become small when you go in it?
all right. What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Is this some kind of joke?
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odim himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Dying to hear.
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have.
Outsmarted you.
I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Did you know Horst had a brother?
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why'd you need those papers?
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets. And the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis, what's your gripe?
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Like me.
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Yeah.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a broad, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. You need something?
Nothing more, don't think. I'm off to entertain your brother.
Break a leg. Literally.
Why? Why am I going to see his brother? Oh. Your brother that's dead.
Never shirk to fight beside you.
I thought you meant the guy at the auction house. How do I get out of here? Let me out.
One drink, all I had.
Can I go in now?
Stay out of my way.
I'm allowed in here now, though. What? I should be allowed in here. That's where he is, right? If I wait till daytime. Still not leveled up. It's very foggy. I go in, please. It's all boarded up.
I'm watching you.
Where's he gone?
The white in a hurry.
In a hurry? Yes.
What can I get you, Guts? What can I do you for?
Let me...
Let's see about selling some stuff, but you don't have a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Oh, these are the spectacles. Is there any reason to actually have those? Right, here we go. Can be sold for a significant sum or dismantled. I don't know if selling to this guy's the right thing to do or not, or if there's somebody else who I can get more money from. But I don't care. Just give me the money.
So long.
So what is this armor I've got on? New Moon armor. Ooh. Very fancy. So talk to Shani. So Shani's around here as well. Everyone's around here. It's a bustling part of town.
Greetings again.
Greetings.
Show me.
Oh, why? You get way more money for selling to this guy, but he can't afford it. So what's the point? What's the fucking point? Why even fucking bother? What a waste of fucking time.
So long.
It's not like I actually buy anything. I only need it for the rune right guy.
Look at that, just...
Look at that. Whoa. Look at that. Whoa.
You'll choke to death on 3
Shani.
pounds of steam.
Shani? Shani? Shani, 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 Shani? Oh, it's the medical place, the doctors.
Samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Do you not understand
Geralt?
sarcasm?
Are you alright? What's that on your face?
What's wrong with your fucked up face?
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes.
I'm the one who got her the antidote,
I'll get to
pretty
work
much.
on the antidote.
The
Shouldn't take long.
sample.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Scholars aren't necessarily ugly.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
You've not got brains or beauty.
Butts, all of them. Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
I got a thing for redheads, I guess. Not your business.
Sorry, none of your business.
Come on. This some kind of secret? You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now, fess up. You fancy her or not?
She's a beautiful woman. A beautiful, wonderful, beautiful, wonderful, wonderful, beautiful, wonderful woman.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
That was awfully quick.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Did she hear what I said?
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
No, I don't. I don't think most people who have played this game would know you either. Where have you been these past years?
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfoot, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Need your help.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? And you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
I killed a prince and was taken prisoner.
Where do I start? Alright. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
A merchant of mirrors, someone powerful.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Take him out for dinner first.
At the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Me neither.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
And he's been dead for hundreds of years.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Thing is, like, it doesn't count. If you have a relationship with one of the DLC characters, it doesn't count towards interrupting your relationship with one of the main romance characters, like Yennefer or Triss. which is weird. Wedding invitation. Let it be known that their children, having grown to share the most profound and noble of sentiments, and having decided to seal that bond in hallowed rites, in keeping with ancient custom, the parents of Aldona, Lampch, and Jonas de Bogar do hereby request the presence of Shani, surname eligible, along with an escort of her choosing at the betrothed's matrimonial ceremony and a celebratory feast to follow. Where are all my supplies gone? Oh, that witcher. Sick woman.
Long as I live, there's hope.
Lovely. Sick everywhere. Oh. Prescription. Get away from me. COVID. Is this where we fight the man with no face and a shovel? Don't spit at me for flip-a-dip-blip-a-dip-blip-blip. I want to make that sword. Need to go back to
Beware, freak.
Novigrad to do that? Maybe?
Boring as fucking shit.
Boring as fucking shit. This guy? Ooh. Some blacksmiths cannot make certain things, I don't think. If I remember correctly. I guess because you can do the DLC at any time, it doesn't count towards the whole romance system.
Trouble?
Wouldn't really work, maybe.
No loitering round here.
So many NPCs. Jesus Christ. It's a bustling city.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings.
Listen.
Greetings. Viper Silver Sword. How do I make the better version of it? That was the one I picked up, right? I think so. It can be hard to know. Hard to know. I've heard the Ursine stuff is good. Mastercrafted. Was it that one? Viper Venomous Steel Sword? Maybe it was that one. I can actually make it. I can make it in advance.
So long.
So long with your honey. Can't buy me with your money. Tracy Daisy, they may be crazy, but I'll never be your girl. The moral decay. Does this guy make the armor?
Need something?
Like you to crap.
This guy actually makes swords as well, doesn't he? Yeah. And the armor. No armor. I need to go to the guy back at Bloody Baron's place. It's a bit confusing. Fucking stupid. Hang on. Got any money? I can sell some stuff.
Needs.
What are you buying? What are you selling? He's got 5 grand. Ooh-wee. Nice. I nearly got enough for the rune right. If I trade in my currency, what do you call it? I've completely forgotten. Not transfer. What's it called?
How can I be of
Convert.
Got some coin I'd like to
You've come to the...
Now I've got enough. But will I have enough for the armor if I go to the rune right? Did they put the Bloody Baron signpost closer? Yep. Or they put another one in.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm not... I haven't... I was... Fuck off. She makes the actual proper armor.
Geralt, good of you to come back.
Needs.
Viper boots. Oh, I need hardened leather. It's very expensive. Damn. Shit in hell. Okay. Well, I can't use it anyway, so... guess I won't make it just yet.
Take care, Ned.
But I will go and finally upgrade the rune right. Even though I've not, like, been using it at all. I don't know how to use it. I don't know what the point of using it is. You can use all the elements. Duck, duck, goose. There's loads of people here now.
The world's never-ending creation.
Upgrade.
Got a bit more coin for
Master
you.
level
Better
tools.
be all you need.
For tools, it is enough. But ingredients rare also, I reckon.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
Chiefs. No chiefs.
Now have I all
A few
I
days
require.
later.
Sure about that?
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice. And no more rare stones do I need.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have. Our mutual success we should toast. Your health. For your aid, I thank you. My newest creations to examine you may wish. Invited you are to do so.
Let me see what you're peddling. Like to enhance some gear for me.
Craft something for me, would you?
So how does this work? So you combine a load of runestones to make something else. I guess. But you need 3 sockets. Right, okay. So it can only be these specific things. And it costs money as well. After you cast a sign, an adrenaline point is consumed and your next sword attack is charged with the power of that sign. When at maximum vitality, any vitality regeneration turns into added damage. Each unblocked blow increases potion duration time. These are all level 2. How do I get level 3 versions of these? Armorer's table and grindstone bonuses never expire. Are these any good? They actually don't seem that good to me. I mean, this one I'm not really using my adrenaline points for anything else. Oh, but I can add sockets. Right. Retribution. Gives a 30% chance of returning a portion of damage received to the attacker. All equipped armor items are treated as light armor. But I don't have enough glyphs. Can I buy glyphs? They're so expensive. My god. What the heck? What the heck? What the fuck? It's ridiculous. Farewell.
Thanks.
I got some XP. Don't have any things on my gloves and trousers and stuff. Earth sign intensity. Quen sign intensity. Sure. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. It's become so pricey, all this stuff. It scares me a little, mister. Oh, mister, he scares me. He scares me. Horse, where are you? Come here. We must not keep Shani waiting. Doesn't really seem worth it, that rune right stuff. Just like a, I guess, a late game added mechanic to sink some money into. For some reason I can't gallop around here. Kind of weird. Is it a bug?
Giddy up.
I can't sprint with the horse. Horse is broken. I don't want to fight the gardener. Alright, gardener. We take him to the wedding. There she is. Bit of a foreboding atmosphere.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A wedding? Whose? It's coming out nicely.
Nimble hands you got there.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Think I prefer you using them this way.
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to surgery, I assure you.
I know. Just out here in this landscape.
It looks horrible, this
it does
place.
more for me than in an operating room.
So grey.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Ghostbusters!
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea.
Wow. What
If
the
there's
hell?
any trouble, just yell.
You
This
deal
is
with
no
like
crypt.
super
It's a full-blown mausoleum.
graphic surgeries, and this is too much for you. What does it do? I don't know what a sensor even is. I'm not cultured enough. Yeah, to steal from the dead. Grave robbing. Locked.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't
Oh,
be
good.
easy.
Yerden. Yerda Herden. Why can't I use it? Put the fucking sensor away. I fucking hate these guys. They always hit you no matter what. Got more. You can't block them.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Got milk. There's a wall.
Probably shouldn't touch that.
Why not? Touch it. Touch the fishy.
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
What year is it? What year is it? I've been in Jumanji. Don't know what year it is.
Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother. Vladimir von Everek.
There he is.
Son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are.
Spread
Now for the
incense in
ritual.
every room.
Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt.
Really?
Every room.
Everywhere.
Life
And
and death,
Arise
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Hear ye, hear
Arise
ye.
as a friend, for I am no foe.
But I am a
Arise
grave
from
robber.
the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Smoky. Is it green? It's green. Anything to
Fire
do
and
with
blood,
death is
life
green.
and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
What? Why are you drinking it? Why are you drinking it and then spitting it out?
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Oh, Jesus.
Kill him, von Everec.
What? Lost your nerve?
How are we hitting ghosts? Oh, God. Can I set them on fire? How do I set ghosts on fire?
I'll suck the life out of you.
Beg your pardon? I've never had one from a ghost. You suck.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handled those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Bulk come here often?
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Everecs have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly.
Doesn't he go in my body?
Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
How'd you die?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy.
Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Tell me about Olgierd.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about it.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Supposed to show you the time of your life. Drops trousers.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring you someone to possess.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Take me out to dinner first. It's that easy to just go into someone's body. I think they'd have to be willing.
Geralt, wake up. Open your
Well,
eyes.
hello there.
Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Whoa!
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's Olgierd brother's fault. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Oh no, how can
Sorry,
she not
wasn't
see him?
talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear
How
me.
come?
There's potential in that.
Let's set some ground rules.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please
There's a
explain
ghost
what's going on
here.
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum.
Oh
Let's
no.
say we leave this dank crypt. There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Don't change the subject, fuck me. Geralt's a bore.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. You see, I've a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding, but I need an escort. I had hoped that when Geralt saw me weaving the garland for the wedding, he'd invite me, but, well, I hoped wrong.
All is not lost, Pudding. I shall escort you.
Who talks like this?
No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
I beg your pardon?
For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then...
But she said no.
We shall devastate together.
Cared for Shani deeply once.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Okay, now he's not in my body. Are we going straight there? No. Dead man's party. I'm going to go and have a look through here. Oh.
Keep your paws off her.
Crypt key. Sugar plum pudding. Nobody talks like this.
Great. Tried to crawl in through the well. Broke his neck.
Meaning the scabby runt wished to rob our family crypt.
I'm gonna do that right now. Bit of a twisting maze down here. Spiders, maybe.
I didn't say spiders. The creepers make my sphincter shut tight.
Oh no! Shit. I'm not trying to meditate. I'm trying to change the Igni.
Come on, come closer.
I'm stuck. Those are a pain in the ass. Get back here. Does feel weird romancing Shani, but I'm meant to be like with Triss full time. I don't like it. I don't like it. I actually wish they would have made it so that it would have like actually impacted that.
Why do you paw through my ancestors' bones?
I want loot.
On your way. Leave the dead to rest in peace. Are you a witcher or a scavenger? Hands off the family heirlooms.
Shut up. I do what I want.
I'm a grave digger. A grave robber. It's not like you had much down here anyway, really.
This whole witcher's life. What's
It's
it
a witcher's life for me.
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight. What I would rather is what matters.
Seems odd that the ghost is allowed to, like, leave the crypt. I could understand him leaving the crypt if he was in my body, but just being able to freely teleport as a ghost. Bit weird. I don't really understand how all of this ghost stuff works. Hello?
Bloody fine mount. Good stance. Powerful rub. Stable
Big
withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Again, I can't sprint on the horse. It's broken.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
These are the days of our lives. Meh. Now, there's a shit ton of like activities you can do at this wedding. And I remember doing all of them. You get like an achievement for doing it. Will I do all of them? I guess we'll see. I can't remember what they were like. Did they have like actual mini games?
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
It's the next day.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed?
She's wearing the same
Parade
stuff, isn't
at
she?
That jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Not about to steal.
Oh no, we're not gonna
There is no stealing in this game.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
It looks awful.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
You are wearing shoes. Oh, a shave.
And we must be neat.
No! Not the beard. My hair! No!
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
Is that a good thing?
You're actually quite amusing this way.
We must get to know each other better. You see, Geralt can't hold a candle to me.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
It's like a bleeding school kid.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
For example...
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
It's an RPG.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
Let's get to this wedding.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
God.
Hello, world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I do
God
anything.
damn. I mean, how much of an incel is he? I mean, he has been dead for a while, I guess.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Be nice now.
Hello.
Once more.
It's like Assassin's
all
Creed
the best
Valhalla.
in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
And may your bed never stop creaking.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality.
A witcher.
I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have
It's just a... What the frick? How do you know Shani?
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your
very forward of you.
Provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
You get a hefty dowry with your bride.
Aldonis seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot to convince him to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
You never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Why'd you choose this chap?
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why? Thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure
Beat him up.
pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I am.
Beautiful, wonderful, wonderful,
instead
beautiful,
of
wonderful
getting
woman.
thanks.
Beautiful woman.
Have some
Beautiful, wonderful,
manners.
wonderful woman.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love. That's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Let the revels begin.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Well, that went well, didn't it? Take part in the wedding activities until midnight. There's a lot of activities. Catch the pig.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
The prizes, tell me more.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's King of the Swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain! Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Let's chase some pigs.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed.
Scared of
let
the
alone a
pig.
into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Catch the pig. Push the pig.
Shame there's no
Go.
pain to hear. It's
In-
a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
In the thing.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Beg your pardon. Go.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Go, go, go. Don't go around in circles. There you go, that's
See
one.
that, Shani? One big pen.
Pig herding. Never really heard of it. No. It appears to me that it is scripted. Scripted!
Feel foolish.
Oh, you get loads of
peasants?
experience for this as
Learned a
well.
lesson
Then I should
from your
definitely do
better?
it.
Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Yeah.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
Yeah.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
Mud fighting. Slather me up in mud.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Any kind of charm at all?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everegg does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My dear girl, you are a miracle. Did it hurt when you fell from the heavens? I guess the first one is less cringy.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all.
It's not very nice to just do this as a game.
Make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
What? You'll do nothing of the sort, bumpkin.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Oh dear.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Oh, we're fighting in the pig slot.
The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you plowing gentle fuck.
Everyone's screaming.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up.
This is not going very well, is it?
Shave. Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take.
Beg your pardon?
And with a watching.
Creamed you in the pig pen. But now she's going to be like, I can't believe what you've done.
Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. Oh, Witcher.
You beat up my brothers. How
Begone.
could you?
I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
You must explain I was not at fault.
No, it's not your
They
fault.
lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods quite unusual.
They attacked me.
To rule a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
All went according to plan. I can demonstrate if you'd like.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think
Very
you've
romantic.
demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
Either way, I bet she would have been like, because if you'd have said no,
So good to shake the king's
she would have been like, huh, not ready to fight for my honor.
More fun.
Hey, lady.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Sounds like a. It sounds like. Is that a bad thing? Fishing? Oh no, it's a bath.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got
Tis
to
a
wear slippers.
wedding.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us
Sounds
gentry
dirty.
folk have other diversions.
Dirty.
What's the
Sounds
object?
dirty.
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
What will I get if I retrieve the shoe?
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Having to explain the concept of consent to him. I'd like to join in this fun.
Oh my.
Whoa. Really?
there's
You
more
see
to
that?
come.
Well, you see all of the scars and stuff. Is he like completely
Prime
naked?
game. Shani, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
Like, if somebody took their shirt off and I saw all of those scars and wounds and bruises, I'd be like, oof. Jesus.
Observe.
What happened to you?
My eyes are blue.
Seems to think the slipping will be easy.
Where is it? Is that it? Lost shoe. I think that's the other one. How many lost shoes are there? Lost shoe. Gonna drown. I think I found it, did I? I found 3 of them. Don't know if it was the right one. Oh, Jesus. Can't use the Witcher senses while I'm down here. Oh, no, I can. It's not showing anything, though. Must have been all of them. I think I got it.
Damn mucky, that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend
What the
over.
fuck?
To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
This a carry-on
figuring
film.
that out. I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Fuck me.
Thank you.
Ah, that kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil. My
Yakuza
love.
dancing
We'll dance
minigame.
the barn down.
Oh.
Faster till we expire.
Awkward white people dancing.
And now,
Oh,
a special
hello.
treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
But I haven't done the other activities. Why is that guy gyrating his hips in the background? He's putting his hands down his pants. What the frick? God, Geralt's got massive hands. What the shit? They're like super like oversized, like they've been inflated. All the men are like gyrating their hips in the background. You're quite skilled yourself.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do.
Whoa!
What are you doing?
Exactly.
You lost your mind?
I have my
Just
mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
I couldn't resist. Was it good for you?
Yes, yes, but it
Oh god, I don't like any of those.
Is there anything you do that's not fantastic?
The ladies loved my kisses, not to mention the other tricks I perform with my lips.
Yes. We'd best not mention those. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
But he knows when to keep his mouth shut.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Wouldn't force myself on you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, not more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
But what?
I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
We're going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
Oh, I can still do activities.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Can we dance? What the hell is that dance? I did it, but I did it, but it's like that dog. That meme with the music on it. What the frick? For some reason I've got a mouse on the screen. That bug keeps happening. I remember that happening when I played it when the next gen update just came out. Let me reload. See if that fixes it. Is he gone? He's gone. Wanna play Gwen? drink.
May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
I feel fine. Can't hold your liquor very well, can you? I feel fine. What'd you say about my mum?
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
Who?
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh scope, sizzle sizzle.
Bang pop.
I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers. We'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Tell me everything you know.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know, everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon, ate his fill of food, not fire, then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sensed something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
Who doesn't fear fire?
Fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
I shall find him.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
It's weird how his name is really small.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher,
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
I believe in you. Away we go. Have another drink. No? A game of Gwent? Yes.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most
certainly
certainly
would.
You needn't ask twice, midget.
Whoa!
More need for
Whoa!
insults.
Whoa! Apologies.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me
It's
this
not me,
night, my
Shani.
dear. Many large
It's Vladimir.
sides.
Beg your pardon. Many large sides. How do you know you're not even in your own body?
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Very large. Very large. Roach. Not the best draw in the world. Mystery yourself. Bloody cracky. How do I do it? Do it. Do it. Do it. Apply it. Oh. There we go. Your opponent has passed. You shall not pass. I want to save one of my siege weapons. Guess we'll use you. You are not affected by it. I imagine we should have no trouble here. Why, thank you. Very kind of you. No! No! Ba-doo-ba-doo. Bring the trebuchet back. Or the blister. I hate you. God damn it. That was my plan. You fucked me. Royally. No. Oh no! Oh, oh, it's so close. Oh no! Oh no! No! I'm gonna have to pass, and then hope that his next card isn't as good as my one. I'm gonna be an ass. I'm gonna be a big ass. No! No! It's all it's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. I can't believe it. Defeated at Gwent. This is bullshit. I'm gonna be a big ass.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement.
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Run.
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I see.
5%. I've got quite a bit of money. No, no, actually, I spent it all. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So Sloshy thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead by my reckoning.
Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed.
She's not fucking stupid.
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must.
I don't like it.
Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Can I wear this forever now? Can I keep this? I hope so.
Quite the lark, this Gwent.
I look more like the devil in
Next
this.
diversion.
Woman.
All these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Have you not got condoms? Is it sheepskin was used as condoms?
Drink with us. Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds.
I'd like to. I'm trying to.
Drink with us.
I never say no.
No,
to
not
a
sheepskin.
lady.
Sheep's
To your
intestines
fair
were used
beauty
as condoms.
and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin
Couldn't they have
happiness
used something else a bit less
smile upon you, white wolf.
off-putting?
What's going on there?
I'll finish the dog.
True, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, demon is a hulk. But beggars can't choose.
Maybe it
near
just
for
likes
all.
a big
I shall
house,
see
fancy
or else
living.
The ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. A bone gnawed so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an antle, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this would. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pear. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A
Juicy
broken
pear?
branch, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
I don't want to get wet. Not that kind of wet. I'm so wet and I haven't even been swimming yet. There he is, Damon.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I
Ah,
value my life.
What do we do?
I'll calm it.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more
Oh, no.
of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Or make it explode or something.
Roll over.
That was spinning around. Oh.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
No.
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I think I look rather dashing, dear. I think that dear thinks I'm a mate.
Cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Beg your pardon?
Mead, true. But I was
Is his winky small enough to fit in the hole at the top?
But it was a monster, a furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it. Those are excellent ears. Might try a pair like that. Just not sure they'd fit under my...
Put some holes in the cap. Are you always so easily scared?
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can't possibly go to the wedding like that.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Fire eating, what's the trick?
This may be my only chance to ask. Your
Alcohol
fire-guzzling trickery.
and then some way of
How's it
lighting
work?
it as you spit it out.
They'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't had
I can make fire come out of my
just
hands.
Between you and me, we've drunk together. We're practically
You could also do it out of your anus as well.
Drink it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any
The wedding is right
boars,
there.
bears,
Just go
or
around the corner.
bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
I love a wedding.
He's suppressing the arts.
It's so beautiful.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Oh dear.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Not going anywhere.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
We're going to keep
To
the
the
ears
wedding,
on
then.
during the sex scene. I hope
Perhaps
so.
I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
Oh
Stay
no.
close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals
Escort
behind every
mission.
stump in these woods.
The wedding's right here though. Fuck me.
Bear!
Bear.
Boar.
As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide
Beg your
me,
pardon?
you fool.
A tent pole for could be a tent pole for like a hamster. Oh, he's dead.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater.
not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you.
David
I'll
Attenborough.
see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is
And I've got blood all over me.
It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty.
He's being a good boy. Normally he's a little shit.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him.
It'll
as
wear
a
off
cat.
eventually.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat
So bold.
fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Burn the kids. I can twiddle a bleeding torch around. Oh men, how easily pleased they are. Set fire to the tree. Barn burns down. Don't want to fuck around with fire. In these times, everything's made of wood and dry.
His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a witcher for damn certain.
Right. Only one thing left to do.
Where you walking?
I guess we could go upstairs. There might be something upstairs. Get out of the bleeding way!
Rabbit took the order of the flaming rose, punched it up the drains.
Where you standing?
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Converse?
Then let's scamper.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't. What a wonderful wedding. It's clear the newlyweds' parents spared no expense.
What? I can't hear ya.
The capping starts at midnight. Let's sit.
Sit down.
Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What
I'm
would
all
you
ears
like?
too.
I'm sorry, converse.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes.
you see, the thing is,
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. It's time we return.
what's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that.
Well, just gotta talk to the master.
Being a priest, that's
The master.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the
Love.
most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of
Is it time?
balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time?
The time it takes for it to be
Time
made.
gives the proper consistency.
You dumb.
Time provides that.
You don't just put the
ideal
fucking
crunch on the
ingredients to,
outside,
you know, and it turns into it immediately.
For how much of this time does it take?
That You will not find
Depends how long it takes the oven to cook it.
Surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, they touch it.
Is it time?
Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shark.
What the fuck
I must
is he on about?
Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The colour suits you exquisitely.
Would you call that a dress?
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
And the Muffin Man.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
How do you know I'm not Geralt?
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I will not listen to this. Not true. Prove it.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to
They did that back then?
although you tried your damnedest to beat
Back in fantasy
As
times?
He grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
That's not very nice to say women are leftovers.
Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it.
All of this while wearing that bleeding...
I hid in a cellar.
Those
They
ears.
found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Not enough time to make a gingerbread.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
He's just showboaty.
Lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
To hide his true self. His softer side.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride.
Your bridesmaid?
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
The ears. Is there probably real rabbit ears?
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
I shall make a speech, and that's that.
No need? Why, there's every need.
Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Writes one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cocoa.
Beg your pardon?
In the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if you get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
I've got the garland on as well. The ears. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, using blood as ink.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Gotta let it dry
Thanks.
first.
You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull's dirt, but good.
Have you seen the shit that I've got myself into? I've just got no exterior emotions through my voice.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids,
What, having a
twirling
wedding?
in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears.
No, I'll keep them on.
Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
No!
Is Vladimir's
Keep
ghost
them
gone?
on!
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss.
That kissing
I
sound.
knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your moldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Stop it!
Gods, what is this?
That was unduly harsh.
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows?
Got a quest list.
Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay a bit longer.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry.
I'm also, like, in like a
Witcher has
dedicated
to ply his
relationship
trade.
with Triss.
Follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Hello, Bethany. How am I doing? I'm doing good.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
Like every
You understand
man.
her? Of course. Women are simple.
Well.
The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships.
Easy for you to say when you're like this master
Besotted fools bound
puppeteer.
by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Read Shani's character entry in the journal to find out what might cheer her up. What type of games do I play? All the long ones. All the ones that are too long. Does it go by alphabetical? Shani. Shani was not bored by the company of Vladimir von Everett, who showered her with professions of burning desire and swept her off her feet with his maniacal energy. Yet when the hour came for him to return to the Netherworld, she breathed a sigh of relief, for now she could spend some time alone with Geralt, who was much more sensitive and predictable. Though Vlad would probably just call him boring. How old is Geralt, actually? Did that help me? I have no idea. A midnight clear.
Rowan berry brandy. Shawnee loves the blossoms. I'd enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Fuck knows.
Here's hoping Shawnee's a happy drunk.
Was that it? Would she like something else?
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning.
Ooh, the love music.
Seemed to like the Rowan. Thought you might want to try another form of it.
Well, I like to make necklaces out of the berries, but guess I am curious how this will taste.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs.
Yeah, it's called your job.
All alone.
You've got me.
You got me.
For how long?
You got me, babe.
A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go.
Kind of comes with being a
Yet
witcher,
I need
I'm
someone to
afraid.
be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging
I can't do
wounds
that.
and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Sounds the same as ever.
Good idea.
Oh God, here it comes. Literally.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Lovely. It was alright.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
It was only a kiss. It was only a
Though
kiss.
that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm really
Thank you for the follow.
See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honored. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Unfit? What's that mean?
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really?
Really, really?
Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I prefer you. That was Vladimir, not me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Let her down easy.
Huh. If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
I have.
Because I have. Guess who?
Triss. Not you.
Oh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
It was only a kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
You're the medic. Recommendation? Hey, leave some for me.
We need to drink fast, before they catch us. Come on, let's hide. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Sorry.
Was it that bad? Or have you developed an allergy for me?
I had too much to drink.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Put some clothes on. Why am I always left like waking up naked and they're fully dressed? Where are my ears? My rabbit ears. Well, there we go. Both tasks are complete. There's only the third one left, which we don't know what that is yet. Can I put the ears back on? Yes. Oh. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Masks. Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to be leaving them on. Well, that is a significantly better sex scene than the other ones. The other ones in the game are just silly and stupid. That was much better. Yeah. But I think that's probably where we're going to stop for today. Yeah. Got quite a bit done. I would imagine next time we will probably finish the Hearts of Stone DLC, and then we can go into Blood and Wine for the very first time. So yeah, I would like to thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Bye!